Boo. Bang boo. Hello, everybody. I'm back with another stream. So I think it's still October 16th in like some parts of the world, right? I think in like some parts of America it's still October 16th. So that means, hey, I'm now 30 years old, chat. It's time to do my 20s retrospective. Double birthdays. Can't believe it. But anyway, hello and welcome back to another exciting stream. It's still 16. Yeah, I guess it's like it was the 15th yesterday for America. But yeah, double birthdays. Woo! Now 30 years old. Congratulations, we made it. Double birthdays. But anyway, thanks for joining me on this Thursday. Hello, Duck. Actually here first. Super early. Before the stream even started. And hello, me. And hello, Kyra. And hello, Beta Lich. Welcome back to the stream, man. And hello, Empty, of course. No flower yet. But hello, Sign. And there is a Kanoichi Penguin. Yeah, you were. You were really early, actually, Duck. Like, super early. Who starts their stream at 1? No one. Actually, I think Tolo and Vinny start their streams at, like, around 1 p.m. and, like, 12, actually. For me, anyway. Anyway, birthday was something. I went, like, after the stream yesterday, I decided to, like, go swimming for a little bit. I could only manage to swim for, like, 15 minutes, because, like, we went there really, like, super late. They closed at 9:30, and I went there when it was, like 8:45. And, you know what's crazy? They closed at 9:30, and despite the fact that I went there, like, 8:45, there was still, like, a ton of people. Like, a metric ton, an ass ton of people still there swimming. The parking lot was like still full. I'm like, wow, really? I'd really think that like there'll be less people near closing time, but it was still packed with people. So that wasn't very enjoyable. I guess the strat is to like maybe go during like peak work hours when people are working. So like we're talking maybe like super early afternoon or something. But yeah, swimming felt kind of like bad yesterday, I gotta say. Like I felt very dizzy. I hello flower as I was swimming. Like I felt dizzy, like the back of my eyes were hurting. I don't know, I was getting a headache, and like my hearing was like getting all like muffled. Maybe because of the water, but I felt way more muffled than usual. So after I finished swimming, I was just sitting there in the sauna room, right? And I was just like, oh man, everything just hurts. But then I got back and it was fine. Maybe my blood sugar was like really low because I don't know if you guys would remember, but like yesterday we took no food break at all. No food break at all. So like after the stream ended, I hadn't eaten anything since I started streaming that day. The only thing I had after stream was I did yoga and I had this like small like energy bar. It's like more of an energy cube, really. Not really a bar, it's more like a square. I don't know what that says, man. Let me go Google Translate it. Wins the Z? What do you mean by wins the Z? Oh, you mean ZZ? Do you mean ZZZ? Zenless Zone Zero? If you're asking about Zenless Zone Zero, I actually did it yesterday. I think you left because you had to go, but like at near the end of yesterday's stream, I did ZZZ. I did the Shiyu defense mode, and that was it because it had reset, and I did that. But if you're asking for like more ZZZ stuff, the thing about ZZZ is that like, there's not much things to do in it. Like I don't think it really leads to good streaming material because like, you know, much like every gacha game, you kind of just log in and do stuff for 5 minutes and then that's it, you got nothing else. Unless you have like I said, unless you have end game modes like SHU defense, right? Or events going on, or if there's like main story, or if there's, I think there's like a new thing. I think there's a new game mode right now. I don't know if it's a new game mode or not, but I know there's like an event that's like pretty big, I think. But that's just me though, in my opinion. Like I think ZZ is not that entertaining to watch. Maybe it's just me though. If you were I guess if you were like a super entertaining streamer, you could maybe make it work. But my plan with ZZZ was to open up a service, right? To basically help people clear Shiyu defense, right? The end game mode. And I did do that actually. I did it for Duck actually, Duck and Chat. And I did it for Crybaka, and I also did it for two other chatters that are currently not here. But if you, right, if you yourself are having issues with Shiyu defense or like the other game modes, right, I can log into your account and do it for you. That's just me. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. It's not a very good game for streaming, but that's just me. That's just my opinion. That's just gotcha games in general, right? Because gotcha games in general are basically like you log in every day for 5 minutes and that's it, and there's nothing else to do, right? Unless there's like a huge story update or something. But you know, who knows? Who knows? You know, we can see. Yeah, it's crazy. The the second to last stage and this Shield defense is like so much harder than the last stage. It really is. Like for in the who was the boss in stage 7? I know the second half was the friggin' the Hollow Raider dude. He's super easy in my opinion. And then the first half was just one, was it one Thanatos or one Dullahan, the one sword and shield ether guy? Yeah, they're way easier than like friggin' Moors and Jane and stuff like that. So yeah. Now you know. I haven't really been keeping up with the side stories in ZZZ actually. The last one I actually did was like Jane's side story, and that was it. Did I? I'm not actually sure. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. There you go. Like that's the type of content I think that like might be entertaining to watch on stream. But if you saw the yesterday's stream, all I did was like I was completely sitting there in silence because I had to focus. Okay, so like in a minute I'm gonna have to like BRB because like Nemo earlier in the stream, I went out to go look at Nemo, and like he got way too stressed and excited. He started jumping all over me. He started biting my hair as well. So I closed him in his little thing. But I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll BRB. Hello? Sorry. Had to go check on Nemo. I like let him out. I let him out, but then he was misbehaving again. He started biting my like feet. So I put him back in the cage. So yeah, I know it's might sound cruel to him, but there's literally no other way. All right, I already brought this up to my teacher, an instructor, and she said, if he starts biting like really hard and is not letting go, then enter the crate. He goes because he's probably too stressed and too stimulated, and he needs to learn impulse control. All right, it's not even about like biting like too hard. It's just straight up impulse control. So like if he ends up biting too hard, then into the crate he goes. I say sorry. Throughout the stream from now on, I might have to like stop and like go out and like do stuff with him. So yeah, he's like 2 months old, or rather like yeah, two months old in a few weeks. So like in about like 5 days, he's gonna be 3 months old. So right now he's literally just a baby still. But like I said, he bites too hard into the crate. All right. I'm not hitting him, by the way. I like pry my like thing out of his mouth, and he starts snarling as well. I'm like, okay, no, into the crate. All right. He's like whining outside. You don't hear him, but he's whining. You just gotta ignore him. My instructor was like, he's really intelligent as well. I don't know about that. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm aware that there is a new side story out for Nikkei, and yeah, I might do it. When is it out? Like tomorrow or something? It's out really soon, isn't it? Hold on, I'll be right back. What's Persona 6? So like I don't literally mean Persona 6. I say Persona 6 because the game made by the Atlas developers is called Metaphor ReFantazio, and it is out. Like it's been out for a few days. But like the thing is though, I don't know if I want to commit another like 5-6 months into playing another JRPG. So they have a demo that's out, which is apparently pretty long still. So I was thinking we try it out, see how it goes, because I don't really have a I don't really have a game series that we're playing now that we're done with like Persona 5. Like the next big game that I'm looking forward to is Stalker 2. But I don't think it's going to be streamed. It's more of a game that I want to play. So we'll try out this Metaphor game, see how it goes. This game has native support for Steam input. Okay. These games often contain action sets, different control schemes that are used. Yeah, this is just a demo. Apparently the demo is still like 5 to 10 hours long, so it's like not it's not a short one. It's still pretty long. It's like if it's 5 to 10 hours long, that's basically as long as like an actual game. All right. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we actually have sound. Yeah. Okay, who's missing? Chat's missing. There you go. There's chat. And hold on. Say fuzzy pickles. Excuse me. Fuzzy pickles. Boom. Hello. So, yeah, today we're going to be just using the VTuber avatar instead of the face cam because, like, I've used face cam for a while now. I think it's time to go back to like VTubing stuff at least for a while. Apparently they do have Russian text, yes, but we are not Russian, nor are we Chinese, nor Japanese, so we're just going to do English. Yes. Oh yeah, so we played Persona 5 fully from start to end in English, so we shall do the same here. Persona 5's English stuff is actually pretty good. Network connection. Ah, yes. This is freaking Uboa. Yes. Imagine if you couldn't adjust your brightness setting, like, afterwards. That'd be pretty funny. Warning. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution of any or all part of this product is prohibited by law. We appreciate cooperation and support. I mean... Any pirates? Work of fiction. Names, characters, business, place, events, incident, a product, imagine... Yeah. Yada, yada. Like, if there's someone here that looks like your mother, it's just a coincidence. Okay, light patterns, flashing lights, dizziness, spasms, even loss of consciousness. All right, so the usual, like, if you suffer from any of these ailments, then we are not held responsible. Okay, we got anime. Okay, not yet. We got anime soon, probably. Yeah, I'm waiting for Stalker 2. That's probably the next, like, actual big game that I'm actually looking forward to, because
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
That's me.
A land grotesque as its people.
You
Pretty
dreamt
boy
of
detected.
utopia.
You saw the tribes united as one.
I mean, this is me. This is me trying to deal with Nemo, alright?
Long ago. You should have done the same.
That old guy's me trying to deal with Nemo.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh, that's definitely an Atlas game. Smile?
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable,
yes, sign.
an invasion
Yes.
might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Everyone's old.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
Bald!
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Luis?
Shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Is this
And only a
Akechi?
king may wield the
I think it
royal
is.
scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
just basically Yakuza, right? But like medieval anime.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
He didn't read the asterisk. Pre-rendered cutscene video. Oh no, never mind. All right. Starting off strong, I guess. Starting off like typical. It's like Final Fantasy 16. Okay, but yeah, let me get back to chat. So yeah, Stalker 2 is the next like big game that I want to play, which is really rare because nowadays I don't really look forward to any games actually. And I don't mean that to say that games are bad now, video games bad now, old equals old better, new bad. I'm just talking about like how not many new games just interest me nowadays. But Stalker 2, I'm looking forward to because I actually really like the Stalker series. I don't actually know like what new releases are coming out actually. Like you have these other people and streamers that are just like, oh yeah, this game's coming out here, this game's coming out here, this game's coming out here. I literally have no idea like we should play this game. I just saw this on Steam. This game's called Gunfrog. This is on my Steam front page. It's just a frog with a gun. Yeah, I don't doubt Stalker 2 is going to be good. I mean, it got delayed many times. I think people hope that the modding for Stalker 2 will be like as good as like the other ones. We'll see. If we like this game, if I like this game, then maybe we'll play the full version. Alright, hello? Squirrel game? Oh, squirrel with a gun? I don't know, actually. Maybe. Okay, so how's the volume? The volume sounded really quiet during that cutscene. Skip selection, skip. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, that was at Mac. Oh, there we go. Yeah, was the volume alright? Or should I turn it up a little bit? Okay, as long as it's not too quiet, because it sounded a little bit quiet to me. Graphic quality, maximum. Wait, this game has like zero graphic options. I mean, this is a turn-based RPG, right? So there's no point playing in like 120 FPS. Borderless, yes. V-Sync, we turn it on. I feel about Dota 2. I never liked playing MOBA games. I played Warcraft 3 Dota, if you remember that. I played that when I was little, but then I was never good at it. So yeah, I never played League, I never played Smite, I never played Dota. I never played like, you know, any MOBAs. Maybe it's good that I haven't. Alright. You guys ready for anime?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
It's me, Small. Dota Legends. I don't know what Dota Legends is. Is it like a mobile game?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
All right, let's see if we can let's see if we can find parallels to like Persona. Okay, who's the scheming man? Is this Igor?
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Pun. I like how it's like space. So I don't know. I was going to talk about Markiplier actually. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might...
Yeah, I've only played
beyond our
Warcraft 3, Defense of the Ancients. That's the only Dota game I played, or MOBA game. I've never played any other ones. I wasn't good at it.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story.
So supposedly there's a huge like bad thing happening with Markiplier's Amazon Prime show. Like allegedly his Iron Lung, Markiplier's Iron Lung movie is being held ransom against his will because his company is being like, all right, Markiplier, if your show on Amazon Prime doesn't reach like top 3, then like we're not gonna like do something with Iron Lung. And they're also not letting him promote his Amazon Prime show as well.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from me?
Like Scary PewDiePie. Maybe?
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first.
So that wasn't very nice.
One question.
That sounds awful.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confine? I mean, have you seen Rule 34? The sky's the limit when it comes to fantasy and imagination.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Okay, have fun at work, man.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Alright, we're gonna be playing in Regicide mode, right? Hard. No, let's just do normal. I'm a normie, alright? You have these people doing like challenge runs, right? My challenge run is beating the game to begin with. Oh! This looks like the Persona 3 protagonist.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
It's the new Morgana.
The more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
Wife acquired.
Mark my words. That much is certain.
Oh, is he blushing? I think he blushed.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Come on, England, and score some fucking goals.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
He's not that old.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Fight him. Fight his hands.
Hold it!
Classic.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh, snap. Yeah, violence. We love violence here.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
What a scream. That sound. Okay, his scream sounded really funny. Not gonna lie. Oh.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
All right, was that lady Anastasia like because she has red hair? I think she is.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Gallica?
At least they didn't figure out our
Gallica?
mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Well, we can talk.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, Morgana or Gallica? Is this Joker's voice? Is it? Is it just straight up Joker's voice? Dude, I don't like how it's like he's on the right and not on the left. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright, R2 to dash, circle to... Whoa, you can actually dodge in the overworld. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials as seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Holy shit, we can Dark Souls combat roll in here. Okay, volume's okay. The game looks fine on thingy.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. A god, it's a salmon. Wow, he looks really small. Or is that just perspective? This worm looks really small. Yeah, those look especially dangerous. Watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Alright, spot the persona references. That line in the back looks like a persona. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown.
Okay.
Avoid enemies and head for the high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right.
Run!
Ah, we're fine. We don't need to run. Okay, now we gotta run. Oh. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Damn, we're so fast we can outrun like a freaking tiger or something. Woo.
Look.
We're in the bone zone, as you could say. A reverse triangle?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
You know, I'm really...
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
You know, I'm really
I can at
glad
least cast
that...
my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I'm really glad that they didn't give Gallica like a squeaky high-pitched voice. You know, because she's like small. Whoa, a free heal.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. I think you're a schizo now if you're hearing music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, really? This is Kalis? Wow. Yo, Empty and Cry Baka and Duck. Honkai Star, a new gotcha games has dropped. Yeah, Kalis is the Honkai Star Rail MC, yes.
Over there.
That's the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay outside.
Got a sec?
Okay, already way more open than Persona. Oh.
No, looks like they found us.
Hold on, I gotta touch these blue sparkles. Okay, already way more open than Persona. They still got the anime speed lines that you can find on YouTube. Anime speed line green screen. Uh-oh, this is bad. We're not anime.
Not good. Run for it.
It's just like one of my animes.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
Hello, Taku.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
This is the UK.
785.
England.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. That's a lot of letters just to say that sentence. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. Victory?
Whoa, just look.
Exactly. Zala Potter, that's pretty good timing actually.
Get on with it, then.
They're hanging a cat boy.
Hang him dead.
Oh no, they're hanging a dog boy.
I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh shit. They can show people getting stabbed, but they can't show a hanging.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Uh-oh. Hurry.
Oh, hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here.
Beak.
Gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible.
Alright.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
This game looks really
Try to keep your head down, okay?
like sharp. That's one way to describe it. Everything looks so sharp.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Gossipy lady.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Elder Ring. Elder Ring. The Elden Ring if it's set place in like Britain.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
What's that guy? Is he vaping? Hitting a fat vape.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Well, Potter, we literally just started. You just missed us running around in tutorial land. Do you know anything about this game, Pod? Have you seen people play it? So, main story is there's a pretty boy, a pretty blonde-haired boy that's Dio, and he ends up being in the same room as the king, and the king is bedridden. He's like, oh, I'm old and bedridden. Dio does a monologue, and then he ends up killing the king. So he's a king slayer. He ends up assassinating the king in his own bedroom overnight. And then the next morning, the royal family and stuff find the king dead. And they're just like, how is it possible that someone killed him? He should have had like magic that could ward off any like attacks. And that was the prologue. And then we start off like Skyrim. We're in a caravan. And then the guy next to us is like, hey, you're finally awake. Got caught trying to cross. Anyway, yeah. And then sitting across from us in the caravan is the red-haired waifu lady. That is now our wife. She's an Anastasia-like, by the way, because she has red hair. But hello, Jessica. Then the caravan gets stopped by a group of bandits. You know, typical JRPG, gets stopped by bandits. The bandits are carrying... One of the bandits is carrying like this scepter called an igniter, which supposedly is very strong and powerful and forbidden to wield. Oh yeah, we have no pointy ears, no horns, and we are seen as like a weirdo. Like, wait a minute, you got no ears, no horns? You're a weird one, ain't you? The bandit guy tries to steal our book. We have like a magic book that's really important. Oh, we also have Navi, the fairy. She's just like, she's Morgana. She's like hiding in our little like pouch, our little bag pouch. Then we get saved by the red-haired lady, right? She draws out her sword and she like stabs the dude in the back, and there's actually red blood. Yeah, it's pretty bloody. And then the big bandit guy kicks us off a cliff. Yeah, we get kicked off the cliff and we wake up in the bone zone. And then we walk. When you walk in, we're walking and we find this town. Yeah, actually red blood.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Also, everyone's British, as per like JRPG tradition. And you just saw that a dog boy got hanged. A dog boy got hanged for being a dog boy. Do you see that horse behind us? It's like a horse slash like donkey slash something hybrid.
The king dead.
Oh.
His son stricken.
Is this Igor?
Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Okay, classic uncurable disease.
For 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
I mean, we'll see. A dog boy got hanged. And as you saw before, there was a bunch of like fox people, like homeless fox people, I think.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
It appears that if you have like devil horns or like curved inward horns, you're seen as normal. Otherwise, you kind of like get prejudiced.
For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
So I don't know if this guy on the altar is supposed to be the king? Maybe?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Let me check my loggers. Oh, this is the son. The king dead is sun stricken. Okay. Maybe this is the son of the king.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For
It was a she?
our sakes,
This is Mikola.
cannot fail.
It's basically Mikola. Okay, so deliver a message, right? Basically, that's what our job is.
Hey, are you listening?
Bah.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows.
Oh yeah,
the prince
our
might
job
still
is
have
we're
a
trying to
claim
get
the throne.
enlisted in the military, I guess, to get like closer to the king or whatever,
That means if we get
to
busted,
deliver the
that's it.
message.
Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing the triangle button. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. That's basically death mark. Up to save. So your save data gets carried over to the main game, which is nice.
All right then.
This is just like the map in Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, it's fairy time. We're too poor to buy Gallica shoes. Okay, so the sprint is just a toggle. Runner fanatic. Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. I don't know what he just said. All right. Look, it's an elder. Okay, so we're an elder. If we're like a normal dude, we're an elder. Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sancticism. Or sanctism. Devilish magic.
To money. Thank you.
Oh, how delightfully devilish. She says, if you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Now, I don't know if people can see Gallica, if it's like a Morgana situation, and all they hear is... Oh yeah, the guy that killed the king, Dio, he's called Lewis in this game. Lewis.
The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Church bad.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Kono ri suda. Kono risu. Kono risu. Off. Alright. Yeah, the MC talks. The MC, the main character's voice actor, is the same as the main voice actor for Honkai Star Rail. Wow. So we're basically playing Honkai Star Rail. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though...
Mag who? What'd you call me?
Archmage. Wonders never cease.
Oh, hello?
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I'll let her shade it.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Can I catch your eyes, my lady?
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye.
It's like 2 times bigger than us.
Scepter, and would make the perfect souvenir.
The Royal Scepter?
The Royal Scepter?
You've really never heard of it.
Munka.
Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, It houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
I was too distracted.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Oh yeah, do you see that? See that? It's like a skeleton. It's got like the skeleton ribcage and spine going on.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'm starting to like, okay, never mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm starting to like the design of like females wearing like, I don't know, what do you call these pants? Like Yanagi and like ZZZ also has these like pants that like go all the way up here. Like they're like high pants.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
I think Kafka also has like pants that go all the way up there.
Well, that
Also,
was unnecessarily ominous.
she's wearing
She has a point, though. We'll need to
a
be
jacket
careful.
off her shoulder.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Jacket off shoulder.
Let's head there. All right then.
Oh.
Bit gaudy. Yeah, a little bit.
This is a joy.
Lycan. Lycan mentioned. This is Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail ZZ. Do the Lycan Magic Association's igniters have to be so damn expensive? Though I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner, you know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigitta Lycon. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. Topnan. Oh, I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis, but now I got my arse handed to me if I so as much mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? Won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Can we get a visit to the shop?
This place.
We're too poor.
Leave it out, mate.
Grand. Whoa, that was weird. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead. So I'm just gonna assume that people don't seek Gallica. Oh, recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, will be next. Wouldn't be in such a starry state if Lewis or in power. Mouth this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. The world's gone to shite. What? Nice helmet. Young man, may I interest you in our shop's wares? There's no ordinary mustadi shop. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center, if you're lost, it's a large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
Say there.
Oh, hello.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Excellent.
All right then.
Oh,
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
too many people are talking.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you?
Nice eyes.
The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange
Hey, it's our
measure
boy.
for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to
So,
the
the main
Where
protagonist
you're
is just
privileged
a.
to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
So we, the main character, we're the protagonist from Persona 3, and this guy is just the protagonist from Persona 4.
Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss.
In terms of like
When
design.
your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Damn.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful.
Be
for
gone.
One Piece. All right, next.
One
Hurry it
Piece.
up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18.
Well, we're actually like 18,
The
not
army
16.
Can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. I'm just so bored. I'm gonna fight for change. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Whoa, that was really weird.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any
Well, we have a
skills
magic
to speak
book.
of?
Strong 9, look, I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm still out quick. Always lucky. I mean, I am small but quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
I don't know what this matters at all.
Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, so like there's two names. Because we had to enter a name for like us, and then we name the actual character. Because at the beginning of this, it was like there was a guy who was just like, "Oh, who am I speaking to?" And it's like fourth wall. So who should we name this guy instead? This can just be, like not me, but like, I guess it can be like the actual. Well, what if you do both? Well, what if you do both like the same? What if you can do that? But then I feel like you shouldn't do that because there's probably going to be moments where like, you know, the game's like trying to address you, the player, and then there's people talking about like the actual character in the game. Does he have a canon name? I'm not sure actually. Let's see. Metaphor ReFantazio, main character name. His canon name is just Will. Will, like William. Will. William. William. You're William? William. Chattington. That's way too long. Chatty. I just call him Will? Willem Dafoe. Alright, should we just default their names? I guess we should, right? Yeah.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes.
Will.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So
Yo, Cry Blocker, what's up? Did you win your gacha game?
On your way now. Up to.
Will Wood. Not that type of wood. What a long line. Guess you got no choice but to wait our turn. You just missed out on seeing the hot bad guy. The antagonist that's hot and got blonde hair.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you listening too? Well, not much choice. You don't have money or job. Reeve makes the world go around. Everywhere. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutter's only gonna get you chewed out. It's our boy. You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, or if so, or was it something you need? Are you really a noble? Take you overheard my interview. Yes, Gil here is charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, no, my name's Will. Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I am volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Warn you guys, Akachi. Oh, you mean this guy? I mean, he kind of has Akachi's like jacket as well, like detective jacket going on. I'm cutting in line. What, you cut in line too? Everyone get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only things come in here?
Let's hurry.
Do I literally just have to stand here? Oh, I do. I mean, this guy is shaping up to be like the Ryuji, like your best boy.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
You have to quote Love and Deep Space because rerolling to pain. Ah, right. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe it's for the best.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No.
You're not a furry.
You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
England's strength.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
This guy kind of reminds me of Yusuke as well. I don't know why. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
God, look at us, all pretty boy and big-eyed.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Oh, we have a husband now, chat.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent.
Even me? Even us in the real world? Just
It's not the
wow.
sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. It's very low low quality though. Very blurry. The captain I spoke of earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street. Fetish choker.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh, the map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Yeah, we're in the upside down Dorito town.
My name is Captain Klinger.
Klingon?
This moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First,
I've never seen
fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Star Trek. I was like, wait, Star Trek, Starship Troopers, Star Wars, Star Battle Galactica. Yeah.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
We like the pain?
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Why is she smugging at pain?
Enjoy
He's in the
tonight's
CBT.
sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed.
Whoa, it's even a day and night. Like, it's currently June 2nd.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Classic. You never get this is how it is.
Just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
Mikula, we are Radon. When the prince wakes up, we shall marry him.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
No, that's just bare feet. Can I see it? Yeah, sure.
Sure, I guess.
I don't even know what's in the book.
I gotta say, I've
What's in the
been
book?
Curious. Thanks.
Yeah, this guy in the foreground. There's a guy talking to us.
A fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is...
Is this a house for Alessa? Where we are obsessed with, like, our novel?
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess...
Not House for Alessa. It was called something else. I forgot what it was called.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's... Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
So basically, this is the real world. It's basically our normal world.
Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Can you like discriminate against people that discriminate? Or would that make you a discriminator of like discriminating people? Yes. Dang, you've become what you always hated. There's 19 degrees Celsius. You don't see anime.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm
What?
fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Their voices sound
reading,
way too deep for
and I hope
children.
that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in.
I'm gonna assume in the Japanese dub they sound like actual children.
If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
It wouldn't be a JRPG without, you know, childhood trauma of villaging burned down, right?
No one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
It's so
Push
weird.
yourself so hard.
Oh god, he's got
Reality is
COVID.
much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words.
Why look like a girl?
When I'm
Because
down,
this is a
when I
JRPG.
struggle,
That's why.
you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Maybe he was supposed to be a female character, but then they decided to change it. And I mean, it looks like he's wearing kind of like a dress, and he's got like stocking, like leggings on or something.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Persona! Awaken! Damn, no training? We're just gonna go straight to it? I guess I see Crybog. It might be because they look like, maybe it's to make them look like, you know, regal and like fancy. Maybe perhaps a fancy duck. I mean, the main protagonist, the main antagonist, right? Dio. He's got pretty hair.
Northern border fort. One day remains.
Hey, look.
See.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border front. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about and press X.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's like friggin' Slay the Spire. We got like friggin' bonfire checkpoints.
Let's see here.
What's the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I guess this is a pretty cool, like, loading transition. Yeah, I guess, Jessica. It's kind of sad. You know,
the towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory.
because girls have cooties.
Soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
So we went to our local Kmart and we actually got some like female clothes for me. And when I say female clothes, I literally mean like there were these jackets and like sweatpants that looked unisex, but they were in the female section, and I just like bought some for myself because they were comfy and they looked pretty nice actually. That's what I'm saying. Like I tend to like look at the female section because they have like actually nice looking clothes that like aren't necessarily just for female, you know what I mean? Like they have these like hoodies and pants and this like stuff that I feel like anyone could wear. Like, and then you look at the men's section, right? And the men's section, they look so boring and like drab and like just they just don't like look good. They just look so like plain.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Also, yeah, a lot of female pants don't have pockets.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of graphic tees.
Tactician, master of arms.
Like tops and stuff that have like humongous graphics on them. I don't really like the look of them. You but the opposite. Dang.
Spare us this drivel.
Like sometimes simple is good.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic, world with only one tribe. World with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
How subtle. How on the nose. This has the subtlety of a rock. You get it? You get it? There's racism in this world.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Flora and Winx Club. You're talking about like Winx Club?
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
My mom, like, we were in the female section, right? And my mom was just like, what about this hoodie for you? She was talking to me, right? And it was one of those, like jackets and hoodies. They were, like, crop tops. Now, I don't think I've seen any dudes wear, like, crop top, like, hoodies.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
No, who knows?
Form takes more than
might look nice.
High-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first
Slutty
sword
crop
thinking he
tops.
knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares.
Wait, a babe with his first sword? What? A babe with his first sword? Maybe this meant something else in, like, back in the old days. A babe with his first sword.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say?
Bappy.
Go on. I'm listening.
Bappy. Bappy. Is it a fight you want?
It's a fight you want. Draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll,
Strahl?
Leon Strahl, son of the
Leon Strahl, huh?
And you are?
Leon. I'm Will.
That's my name.
William.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
What about apples?
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
No help.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
I mean, his entire spine is like got a huge gash.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. You see that cut? It's like going all the way down from his like spine to his butt.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You think this guy Klinger is like suspicious?
You want us to go
Maybe.
ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army.
He's
Swallow
a...
your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there
Ugly
is our
equals
first
bad guy?
chance of glory and riches.
Dang.
Damn if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe one day Atlas will make like a fat guy that's like a Giga Chad.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting
Sniffer?
stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy. Excuse me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Did you guys hear that Bandai Namco sent like I think around 200 or 300 employees to a thing called an expulsion room?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
So apparently, in Japanese culture and like Asian workplace culture, it's common for employers to not fire their employees because they don't want to pay severance pay. So what they do is that they send their employees to like an expulsion room where they literally give them nothing to do and hope that they quit. So you literally can't do anything. So people are just like, oh, well, you know, doing nothing and getting paid, sign me up. But it's like literally you get sent to like a room with like no windows, no interaction, no one's allowed to talk to you. Your employees like shame you and stuff, and it's to make you quit so they don't have to like pay severance pay. So apparently Bandai Namco's doing that right now to some employees.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
I mean, yeah, in the Reddit threads, people are just like, yeah, man, yo, do nothing, dreaming, yo, sign me up. But it sounds good, but like apparently it's actually awful because you literally can't do anything. You can't go on your phone. You can't. Can you even eat? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it's like solitary confinement. Do that for like 8-9 hours every day. You're in a room, you can't do anything. Like, literally, you just stand there and look at a wall.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
It is inhumane, yes. But apparently, that's just how it is. Yeah, at least, you know, if like menial task, right? At least it's something to do. But like, if you're just in there, you're not allowed to do anything. If you do anything, then they give, it's like reason for them to fire you, you know?
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here
I know.
we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find it. Oh, you're running with such purpose. Seemed like this was cut out. Looked like we missed a gigantic section. What was that you're talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about a soldier inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
Tiny helmet? Oh, anime. Oh. Blood. Not that kind of blood. But actual blood. Oh, okay. He's doing a JoJo move. He just went oh,
Human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
She does have power. She's got like a tiny sword as well. What's that tiny sword gonna do?
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. It looked kind of like an apple.
It's terrible.
Dang, look at these. But maybe there's loot. Maybe there's treasure. This kind of sounds like a like Nier soundtrack. Which I read it in the Tekken 8 subreddit because it's like published and developed by Bandai Namco.
If it's useful,
Maybe it's like exaggeration because it was based on a Reddit comment about like, imagine there's like no windows and no like thingy. How's a hollow boot?
This is bad.
Egg? Literally egg.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Human bad? Human bad? Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history of them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yes. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we understand a chance against that thing, we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on timing of the attack. Okay, triangle to engage in a squad battle. You can use triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuing attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them. Okay, mash square.
Things will be fine. Here we go.
Oh,
Right. Let's do this.
Okay, so you can... in squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or triangle to use skills to consume MP, okay? Square. Performing action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. This is just standard difficulty.
Let's go.
Fire? Do you think egg is... Wait, retry, turn back the clock.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
This is just Persona. Homo Oppo. You got slash, you got pierce, you got blunt, I think. Fire, ice, electric, wind, holy, and dark. At least it's a lot less elements. He got stomped? Yes, but that's because he never played Persona 5. I'm like a god at Persona 5.
Burn to ash!
How do you get stomped in this fight? He only gets one turn. Like literally... Wait, pass? Oh, you can pass too as well?
I'm counting on you.
The power of fire!
What? How do you lose to this fight? Unless the guy has like a shit ton of HP or something. We pulled through somehow. We're alive and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Holy phantom range. What the hell is this, Tekken 8? You get it? Because like in Tekken 8 people keep posting videos about like phantom hitboxes. And what's a phantom hitbox? It's basically where moves have way more reach than their hitbox or what their animation looks like. See this? He missed in the bird. That's a bird, but that's an egg though.
Wait. Be careful.
If it spots us, let's get nasty. But with the element of surprise, we'll catch it off guard if we strike now, alright? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance the entire break gauge will deplete at once when instant stun. Okay. Squad up, thought.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
Yeah, stairs down pumping. When engaging the squad back to stun enemy, one party member will pull an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies will remain stunned at the start of battle. Oh, so basically we got a free turn. Oh, nice. Alright.
I won't hold back.
Agritsuko, they make a new division, send you there to do meaningless work and also tend to resign. That sounds a lot like better than what I heard, which was literally just stay in a room and you're not allowed to do anything.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Oh, stats. Oh, we can actually distribute stats. Okay. Are we going for the luck build? Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Hit, evasion, and escape. Lowers damage sustained. Raises magical, raises physical. Huh. Yeah, dream job. Meaningless work and you get paid? Some people, I mean, it sounds nice, but think about it, right? You're like, it's like, think about it, like, if you're extremely passionate about what you're doing, like, let's say you want to make a game, and it's like, oh, no, sorry, you're not allowed to, do this anymore. What build do I want? 99 agility. Accuracy and evasion. Just don't get hit. Or do you go for monkey? Monkey build? Do we go back to Dark Souls 1? Pure strength? Well, this is a demo, so it doesn't really... Luck only... If luck raised, like, crit rate or something, then I would, but this only raises item acquisition rate. We're going agility. Yeah, it's humiliating.
That was the last of them.
My save carries over. I mean, yeah, but like... There's probably a way to, There's probably a way to reallocate stats. Yeah, meaningless work that has nothing to do with like your actual job.
This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
We gotta save our MP. Holy! So right now, it doesn't seem like you can control your ally. It seems like they're on auto mode right now. That one's spoilers. No. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. I mean, that was pretty good voice acting by me, right? I can voice act I can voice act dying soldier #1. No respecking. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no chance you can actually, you know, soft lock yourself by doing an awful build.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. You can save stats for later. So basically, save until level 99 and then allocate stats.
Damn it!
Ah, damn, Elder. And you just thought was cursed. You're white at horror attack.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
He's already dead. But I'm sure there's no, like, weapons and armor that, like, have stat requirements, right? Surely. Alright, I got you, Boot. Yeah. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. We can trust the boy.
I get it now.
I thought as much, now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. I mean, you are a complete stranger. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting there. Let me go check on Nemo really quick. Alright, Nemo's fine. He's in his crate. And he's like, he's just dead. He's just sleeping. I think he's just grouchy because he's tired. That's what my instructor said. She said that 99% of the time, if puppies get like extremely bitey and stuff, that's because they're tired.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay, so far I'm liking this game. I do like how it's much more active than Persona 5, if that makes sense. Even though it's kind of the exact same thing that you do in the overworld.
We have the edge.
Instead of just attacking once, you can do multiple attacks.
Let's go.
I don't want you to use magic though. You gotta save up your MP.
They chose the wrong opponent.
EXP mag? What's the difference between EXP and mag? I mean, we'll see how it goes because like people really loved the beginning of Final Fantasy 16 was really good. And then when Final Fantasy 16 came out, it kind of like, yeah, it kind of fell off really quickly.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
The heck is that? Is that sheep? Teeth? Are we playing Death Park? It's, wait, it's just teeth. It's like plushy teeth.
A tough one.
I mean, I like RPGs. If I didn't like RPGs, I would have like. Oh. If I didn't like RPGs, I would have not finished Persona 5.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
Like turn-based RPGs are fine. I just wish, like, you know, I just prefer like turn-based RPGs that have like more interactivity when it comes to stuff. If that makes sense. Like, rather than the traditional, you know, I guess Persona 5 is kind of traditional, but like how Expedition 33 has like QTEs and like you can dodge and actively do stuff, and you're not just like standing there, you know.
We have the edge.
Mother 3 was hard, okay? 13? I played Final Fantasy 13 for ages, and no, Final Fantasy 13 is like a traditional RPG. You still like, you can't actively dodge and stuff. You still take your turn. I know there's like an ATP gauge.
Fire! Still here?
The power of fire!
Mother 3 was easy. It was only hard because it has native emulation lag, so, you know, it was hard to like time my hits to the beat, alright? And Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I haven't played in like ages, but I'm aware that that game has things. So you can save stats? No, you can't. You have... Oh, whoops. Oh, what do you know? Select is the screenshot button on PS5. No, I can't save stats. I have to distribute them. Luck build. I'm not looking. Agility build. Hit evasion and escape success. I mean, is that really important? Hit evasion? I mean, evasion could be nice, yeah. Lowers damage sustained. We're just becoming a glass cannon, I guess. Nah, just don't get hit. Alright, just don't get hit. Alright, fine.
We made short work of them.
I don't know if I want to be an all-rounder or like specialize in something. I should specialize in strength and agility. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone this point. Wasn't there a new Mario and Luigi game coming out soon? Or is it already out? No, it's not already out, right? If I'm going to do it anyway, it's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because it is a chance that that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. With no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Wait, next week? It's Switch exclusive though, right? Ah, yikes. Well then, lend me your strength. And how much is it gonna cost? Is it gonna be like $100 bucks?
Good one!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
$60, which is like probably 90 bucks here, right? Yeah, yikes. I mean, this game right here is like gonna be 100 and something bucks.
There are some enemies left. Stay.
What if I don't push the triangle?
Let's end this here and now!
Oh, you can just not attack them before.
Alright, put the pressure on.
Good one! Let's end this here!
Just don't do the turn-based part of the game. I guess you can just do that.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, so if you win the battle without taking any damage, you get like bonus suit.
This is our chance. Let's take them over.
Yeah, the action one seems not as like. The action segment seems very bare bones though, at least for now. Like obviously these enemies are weaker, right? So you can afford to just not do the turn-based part. But like I think for elite enemies, like boss type enemies, you can only attack them once and that's it. and their HP is big enough where like, oh, and they have iframes as well. You can't juggle them as well. Once you finish your attack string, you have to wait for their recovery frames to end.
Even easier than expected.
You can dodge as well, but I don't think you have any iframes when you dodge. Memorandum. Okay, so this is just lore. If you want to read the lore. HP. Let's just heal once, I guess. HP, MP. Oh, we got junk as well.
Secret money. Thank you.
Oh, what's this? Oh, equipment. Heirloom sword. Slash. How is this tiny ass sword supposed to protect Gallica from anything? I think I'll like this more than Persona 5 because this has more like traditional RPG like elements when it comes to like stats and weapons, I think.
What do you think? Yep.
Yep. Stab in the cock. Spin. Oh, hey, look, it's Scissor Lady.
Such tremendous power.
He looks like that scepter that we saw in the window. You see that? Remember the igniter that we saw in the window in the shop.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
What are we going to do about this? This seems like a scripted loss.
Humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. We're gonna awaken our persona, right?
Let's go.
Maybe.
Fire.
3.
Monster. You're mine.
Insta kill? One shot. Oh no. Many shots actually.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
My brain is like persona pilled, and I keep imagining Morgana instead of like Gallica talking.
The power of fire.
Speed.
Oh, please. How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And then you hear, I am Tao, Tao am I. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
I mean, we did see some JoJo stands.
Wasn't enough.
Rip.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Anime.
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
I am Tao.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity.
Hey, that
Now
rhyme.
choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Rip your face
Power
off.
awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, you can rip your heart out? Oh, you do? Oh. You gonna eat it? So instead of shooting yourself, and instead of ripping your face off, it's now you rip your heart out. What's next? Rip your cock off, I guess? Maybe. Well, it's Arsene, but medieval Arsene. Wait, he's got the same Arsene, like, thigh highs going on. He does.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Oh god, it's got this game once again has really weird names. Sick Day. Does anyone else Day?
Scour.
What the rip off? I mean, their groin. Rip off their groin, or rip off their booba, I guess. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent weakness or scoring critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Okay, so you don't just like straight up get a lot of turns. Wing, maybe attack its wing?
Let's stay calm.
Persona!
We've got to hit the other spots too. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
The agility build coming in clutch.
Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of
His asshole. I mean, yeah. Very cat. Apple.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig. I can't believe
won't hold back.
its own body. Can you knock
Maybe attack the apples? Apples are not weak against wind?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
I'm gonna save MP by using a regular attack.
Take out those apple things. You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Oh.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Send Gallica to do a distraction. Yes.
Understood. Leave
Hold
it
on.
to me.
Huh?
Now it can't heal itself.
Wow, how'd she do that?
Don't waste your
What?
chance. Get in there.
Why didn't she do that before? It's gonna be a huh from me? Huh?
Vitus power.
You know, my chiropractor did say my glutes are a bit stronger ever since I kept on doing his exercises. He also recommended I do like tricep like kickbacks to work on my tricep. Or dumbbell kickbacks. I think that's what they're called. I checked that because I lie on my stomach and I like hold on to these like bars at the bottom of it, and it makes your body kind of like tighten. He also cracked my neck. He pulled it to the left and he pulled it to the right, and it was like crack, then crack. Clap cheeks. No, that I still can't do that. No.
Okay. Not bad at all.
10 agility. Yeah, there we go.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Lamau bold.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Our husband is dying.
That Stroll guy is still alive!
Quick, use cure.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Is that Ganondorf?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
An actual cool old man. Yeah.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might.
It's like we're
For
Joker.
now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's
I mean,
about
that
damn
was the
time.
message. That seemed pretty obvious. Right?
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village.
I mean, being a jester sounds pretty
Called
cool.
it a farsight mirror.
A cool jester.
You need
Kill
to see the
jester.
prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast
Oh, connection devices and lost.
a curse.
Oh,
So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
who's Louis? Or Luis?
Luis?
Is that a real question?
Who? All right, here's the pretty boy. There he
15
is.
years ago, a
Where's
child
Krybaka?
enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some.
He's got the Roblox square chest going on.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
I mean, pretty boy. There you go. Middle-aged pretty boy. That's bad to the bone. All right, let's see. Luis Guillaburn.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
Pretty man, middle-aged man, and elegant woman.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him.
Did you see that
Now
that
he's got
woman,
the
the dark-skinned woman with the white hair that we saw
If
in the
that
beginning?
king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Bark, 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 bark.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge.
Okay, so we got like the Elite Four in the background.
Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Person on the left kind of looks like Oya a little bit. I don't know if you can see. They've got like the same like mushroom haircut and like not glasses, but it looks like they have like ears that look like glasses.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Hey, wait, wow, hold on. Why'd you time out Potter and then untime him out?
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle.
Oh, gotta rename him?
The job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Oh. Wait, there's a deadline. This really is Persona. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral.
For real?
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Yeah, a lot of JRPG companies and stuff, they like giving English dub characters like English accents and like Irish and Scottish accents. I guess it just fits better. Really does fit better than like typical American accents, doesn't it?
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round.
Where's my son? Well, I said he looks like
We'll
Ganondorf.
leave at first light.
Doesn't Ganondorf look like this kind of?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait, he's our ally.
Sounds like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be
But I
able
think
to get some
Ganondorf has a
rest.
bigger schnoz, right?
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're
He can
protected
sniff
by
her.
Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
Has anyone made like a sniffer edit, but it's like Ganon?
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Ganon Kick W. Man, that's a really dark emo. It's really hard to see what it is. Human bad.
Did you learn anything?
Hold on, bear back. I think Nemo's having dreams because I could have sworn I heard him like whine and went to go check on him, but he's like on his back with his legs dangling in the air and he's like moving around. So I think he's just like dreaming or something.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
Want to hear about the mission?
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage.
Alright, so we are 18. Will, the main character, he is 18.
And
So finally, a character that's not like 16 or something.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright, do you think the old guy's gonna die? I think he will. Grius, he's totally gonna die. And then that's when the demo is gonna end. No romance? I mean, there's still the typical Atlas like bonding with your teammates. Now, I don't know if there's any like actual, you know, romance like Persona 5. Old mentor character dies. Yep. Bingo. JRPG bingo.
Well,
Ugh. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. Including I had that kind of power back then. Excuse me. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. So let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to talk about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor, in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible. Entry Etrian Odyssey 6. Man, it's been 6. It's been 6 games already? Wow.
You know...
Maybe there's some secret item? You know, maybe. It's 8 degrees Celsius. That's pretty cold. We cannot run. Not grün, but we cannot run. Idol's Day. Oh, what's this? Sekpi. Huh? Is it insect emitting a strange light? Gold beetle, got a key item. I think that unlocks the best ending in the full game.
You know...
Wait, a small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Hmm? Is it, Death Mark 2? Is this Michio?
You know...
I'm pooped. What is that emo? Oh, beetle. It's a green beetle.
Can't sleep?
Here's
Guess I'm
some-
not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Maybe that hard, yeah. Yeah, I know.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. Damn, look, we're giving her the cold stare. I mean, I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
Oh shit, hold on, we're back. need a piss really badly.
Or we get caught. Well. It is what it is. Guys, remember, you brought this upon yourself. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. The change in the light. The pretenders.
Hello? Why is it lagging?
Clouds away.
Is it lagging because it's supposed to lag? I let Nemo out and he's like running around and I gave him a Kong, the Kong toy for him to just like.
And the key that our souls were sent.
Gave him a Kong toy to just like roll around with.
Thank you, Tom, for the research. Thank you, Dan Green Pillow, for the follow.
Yeah, why is it lagging? I don't know why. Too much popping. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Anyway, don't mind a bit of danger.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
We need to read our mangas. Aye. Oh, anime. Igor?
Well, hello.
It is Igor.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Dang.
And now
Sephiroth?
the most interesting power.
It's got lipstick as well? Oh.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Is this a cry block though? Oh yeah, it is.
I can reach out to you.
Kind of has like the death mark, like Mary kind of look to him. Gotta say.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
I didn't say anything. My name's Moore.
You stand now in my
Is your assistant called Les?
Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research
Fourth
of
favorite. Dang, okay.
I call it academia.
Spelled with a K.
Alas, it once as
He's wearing
much a
boots.
prison as it is a library.
With heels.
Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must
Music's pretty loud, yeah.
to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating...
Redacted? Oh,
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty
Enki? If he was like
you can even change
more
your
handsome?
appearance using the raw magla within.
Oh, you can change your appearance? Hold up.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
I'm kind of like not really listening.
However,
I'll be
none
real.
of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this
Like
world.
his stare. His stare. The stare in his portrait is so like so piercing.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
Will?
Will you take my
My
hand
name's
in
Will.
friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. That's what I said. It kind of looks like Death Mark doll thing coming on. Here, voice him somewhere. I am Dao, and Dao am.
Scholar in search of utopia. More.
Oh, it really is. Here's the
dwells the virtue
the
of
confidence, confidence, level 1.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
You son of a
Let's
bitch.
see what manner of story you'll
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers, huh? Moore is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies they can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Ah, jeez. Very gender. Huh.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain,
Mine
take
shaft.
the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Never see us coming, Persona 5.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking
Ugh.
of, you were talking like you know something about it.
This stretch. Ugh.
Not much. just where I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Damn sad.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching.
Aware.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, Skyrim, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case.
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check our way around. Next stop, Grand
This
Trad.
here.
Let's see.
This.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yes.
Good.
We should hurry. I'll focus on making to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Spin! The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray out and off the path.
Huh?
By the way, I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Let me check something. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Get it? One eye.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. Birds. That large bird is known as a cordival. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. Oh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
Let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If your trust truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Holy fast.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Glue moss. Would you guys want to eat something called glue moss? Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we overwhelm them not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find their path now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it, so be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention to the subject of fortitude mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this the first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, perhaps prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Oh, look at them, such cute little doggies. Now, size up that hundo. What do you think of it? Looks stronger. Laying fear, cloud, and judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate phase sight identify. Oh, same one. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies the same level will glow yellow, and the higher level ones will glow red. Unknowns are white. When you're leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower enemies, you can simply approach enemies to see if their colors change. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Tote them to the sword. Okay, so you learned that that special confidence skill already, automatically. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though you'll still take damage. That's actually really helpful. When you press L1 when it curses over an enemy, you would lock onto the enemy. Oh, okay.
All right.
Give it a shot.
Right there.
They're weaker.
There are enemies around.
Dude, we're just mass genociding these poor wolves.
No choice but to cut through.
Hold on.
That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Triangle initiate squad battle. If you use triangle to initiate squad battle on enemy after deploying its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by enemies stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle with enemies at advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide where you dispatch them quickly. With square attacks to stun them first or jump directly into strategic battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first aid experience. Get comfortable while fighting. With fighting before you reach Grand Shroud. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
This battle's ours. End this quickly.
Well, I don't want to waste MP. If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh, okay.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one.
Okay, Morgana.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we got.
Still here?
Take this.
Probably weak against like electrical zone.
No more time left.
Shiny stone.
I think that's all of them.
At least they're making overworld enemy encounters not as annoying. I think he's red. Was he red?
Now strike. Go on, finish the job. They try hard.
He's done. We gotta save our PP.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are enemies around. Watch your
Oh, time to mass extinguish these poor foxes.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, white. Is that a Pokemon?
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Yeah. I mean, I like wolves. I like dogs. They're cute. Who involves a shiny stone? I don't actually know.
Scour. Just one left.
Take this.
Hold on 1 second.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. More agility.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Bouncy bark. Oh, well. Nemo's barking. Bark, 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 bark.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
There they are. Okay.
Your character runs so fast that's kind of hard to get, like, damaged. To get hit by an enemy.
I've got one enemy. Not done yet.
Let's see.
At first, I thought this, like, combat was gonna be like Honkai style rail, where like, you can regenerate turn for, like, skill points. But no, you just use up less skill points if you damage their weakness.
That'll do it.
What is it?
What is it? Haven't seen you a lot around here, Pop. What? What we banned? Well, what? What are you talking about? Now I get better. Okay, I show you our bad material. Guess if Ed, I know it's funny to think I would deserve better like this, but I think I'm being followed.
Right.
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. My agility. Yeah, let's just say that. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? What are you buying? I'm gonna buy one. Okay, we are poor though. Listen, in my trade you hear a lot of gossip, cleaner rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad's happened.
Now then.
Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Right there.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Forward! Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
Stay calm, everyone.
There's a lot of bugs.
Keep pressing it.
That's just what Grius does.
Whoa! You know, that's a critical hit when the camera gets so funky.
Not worth a breath.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
These poor dogs.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They're just trying to live their lives.
Hey,
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
Don't make them counter.
I mean, the overworld, like, CQC combat thing is... It's okay, it's not like the best. It's kind of janky. But I guess it kind of works.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down.
There they are. Time for some close.
Oh,
Brace yourself.
this is a red man. You're attacked in the dungeon, be forced into a squad battle. Yeah.
Let's go.
Victory is ours.
They look good. Let's mop this up quick.
How's that? We won't lose
The targeting's a little bit whack. Oh my god, targeting the wrong person. Whoa! He just did a Majima Shadow Clone attack.
That settles that.
A few left.
Right there. Push through, Cat. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Take this. Still standing.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Secret money. Thank you.
Oh, the air here is suddenly growing tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastards live long enough, kill them quick. Oh, dang. But we are friends?
We must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
We're just killing innocent people, maybe.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now.
Will is being targeted. Will is being targeted.
Shite.
Guard. Guarding greatly decreases damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. That's pretty nice.
I think something's coming.
Take this.
Well, I never really had the guard in Persona 5. Oh, is Will weak against fire? Fire hot? During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Oh, wasn't this like in Final Fantasy 7 as well? Like the original Final Fantasy 7. During battle, you can change formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought square was to do magic.
Let's do this. Hold still. Here they come.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this.
Only one weakness? Not a lot. Nah, we can kill him.
What's that? I think something's
Not even we can.
Watch out!
Let's do this. Here they come.
I wonder why square is to attack, not X.
Finish the job. Tougher than I thought. No mercy for... Shite.
Oh yeah, super early on makes sense that there would only be like one weakness. Are they the soldiers on the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
It's almost as if we are like branded as traitors or something, you know? Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. I, the crown theocracy, ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners, or hear of miners, risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners. Will the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us? Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Okay, he had an old friend. Maybe we can find his friend.
Now then.
Oh. Friend?
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we've already been pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grievous said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown, the theocracy, right? Theocracy? Coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like there wouldn't be a problem then. You ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Stop! You violated the law.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay for your price for insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now. Alright, bring it on. Wow, okay. What a bunch of jobbers.
Looks like it could be useful.
what are you doing?
Ah, yes. The usual, you know. We got betrayed by our crown. The kingdom betrayed us. What? Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh, dang.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
This dude is like a Chad. He should be able to just like hunt those people. The life is gone from his eyes. No! Also, he has no nipples. I believe that's because of like censorship.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
It's that fat boy.
Oh, come on.
The fat commander, right? Fat equals evil? The mine is already dead.
What are you doing?
Watch out.
Stop right there.
I can't believe they're impressive.
He has no nipples though, it's true. It's the truth. What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Expected?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins.
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be
So obvious.
there.
Everyone acts surprised. No way.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead
Cat
to be
gas.
spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you
PTSD.
the one who...
Maybe, sign. Maybe. But he also spoke as if he's trying to, you know, be the savior or whatever, take the credit to be like, wow, this guy is a genius.
"7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
There's an emote called War. I know Tolo has it. It's like capital W and then lowercase AR, and it's the motion cat, but it's the motion cat like wearing the Vietnam like helmet. Wait, do we have it? We do have it.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh yes, it might have been the name. Yeah. Charm.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Persona. Persona time?
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou
Literally just
anguished
Persona.
traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
Dude.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
Scorn.
If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yummy.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline.
and in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah! I mean, okay. I don't know what the applause and stuff had to do with it. Yo, it looks sick.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield.
I don't know if anyone's played Farming 16, but like, kind of reminds me of Leon. Kind of reminds me of Dion, actually. Wait, Leon, Dion? Whoa. Well, we gotta kill the ads first.
I'll cut you down.
That's usually the strat. Oh, dang, crit.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Die!
Seeker! Wind!
Take this! I can't afford to hold back.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hack and slash.
At least physical moves don't use HP now. Oh shit. I'm thinking we move us to the back so we take less damage from the fire. Oh, we just like guard. Maybe the strategy is we just guard every turn, because the AI seems like it always targets us with fire.
Tougher than I thought. Die! 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 You!
AoE? Okay, we can probably kill him now.
Still here?
Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright. Yo, we got a shirt. Ding, level up. Double level up. More agility.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'm eager to see you use.
Oh, we don't get to raise his stats. Wait, Tarukaya. Okay. Next skill, we get a sweeping slash. Cyclo. Petra break.
Impossible.
The guy run. Okay, hold on. I need to run like this guy and see Nemo's okay. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Do it. Do it. Evil.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Oh, let me check something. Stuart Clark. Okay, let's see. It is. No wonder. It's the same person. The person that voiced Dion in Final Fantasy 16 also voices Stroll as well. It's like, wait, he sounds familiar.
Halia was its name.
If you don't know, Dion, he is he's gay. He's actually gay. He has a boyfriend in Final Fantasy 16. But like, he's probably one of the most like coolest and badass characters in the actual game. He just so happens to be gay. I mean, there's a part and there's like a cutscene where he like kisses his boyfriend, and apparently that is what got the game like banned in some places. He's also a Bahamut, because like in Final Fantasy 16, the idea is that, you know, the characters are the summons, so he's Bahamut.
We were doomed from the start.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that they can't be badasses. I'm just saying that, you know, some characters, their characterization is like, oh, they're gay and that's it, right? But Dion's actually like a good character.
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience.
There's an evil Leon.
So, once more.
Really?
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
I like Leon. He's a cool guy, and he uses a great sword.
What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
That's +2. If this was a social link choice, this would have been the best one. This would have given me the 3 notes that goes...
Now, onward.
A lot of handshaking in this game.
The proud noble, strong.
Warrior.
Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Obviously, I'm assuming that means, you know, you get bonuses for creating the personas of that type. Feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It's bad to be.
Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my
Son, dear.
Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals
Humans bad?
the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
Let me look at the voice actor for this guy. Greg Chun. Greg Chun. I don't know what else he does. Seeing a lot of Barbies. Let's see. Greg Chun. He was in Squid Game. Okay. One Punch Man? He's the voice actor for Garo in One Punch Man. He's the voice actor for Ike as well. Well, English voice actor. He's also the English voice actor for Muzan from Demon Slayer. He's Scotch in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Who's Scotch? He's Namba's English voice in Yakuza 8. Oh, he's Adam. Oh, he's Adam from Nier Automata. The English VA for Adam. Okay.
Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path.
All the big VAs are here. Looks like Adam as well. Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Dang, okay, Paimon.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy,
Oh.
Gallica.
Whoa, another one. Woo!
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Do we handshake? No handshake?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No oh. Massive, fucking massive handshake. I like to imagine that her hand became fucking huge.
That's the whole reason.
Oh, can study mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so
Oh.
desire, you can awaken the true power within
Grandpa? Grandpa's gonna get a power up.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
the nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you see
John does have like misty-isms.
claim them.
Misty-isms.
This right here.
Oh, what I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetype. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself put too heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Oh, okay, that's what mag is. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icons on the tree. Studying archetypes consume mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is basically saying that like how in Persona 5 your teammates were restricted to their own personas, right? Is this game saying that you can like change their one? Change like say Leon's one to a different one? Because that would be pretty neat, I guess, for more flexibility. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Like you choose an archetype from among these. Among? Huh. Yo, this mage looks sick. What the heck? Is there a way to like... Yo, this mage looks sick, actually. It's a humongous ass cloak, but like... I've never played Bravely Default. Well, it makes sense for this guy to be warrior, right? Because look at him, he's got freaking... Actually, what if we make this guy the tank? Let's see, learns versatile attack buffs. Magic. I don't see Grius using magic. I feel like this guy is mainly a tank boy. But I need to go, and let me go take a piss, actually. Well, we don't, well, Gallica's not a playable character, though, that's the thing. Wouldn't it be funny if we should make Grius the mage? That would be pretty funny. I mean, how often do you see grizzled old man as, like, a mage? Ramu.
Oh.
Well, I don't wanna. I mean, yeah, I mean Gandalf the Bold, but you know.
I see.
Bot. There's literally a move called bot. I mean, let's just try this out. What's the exclamation mark, though? The mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. Okay. Pierce attacks. Okay, exclamation mark is like... Bling! Like, you know.
I see.
Weak against fire.
I see.
Weak against wind. Well, first of all, let's just use mage.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties. Fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that the mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through the MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use a magic strategically to succeed. 500. Okay.
Sure.
Yes, sure.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Strahl, another worthy wielder of archetype, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man, The eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I mean, he kind of gets an anime moment, I guess. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and distress, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Okay.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Ah, okay. What if we become the mage instead? And Grius becomes... By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures. Boring! Or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions on the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Damn, that's a pretty nice backdrop. Tactics. All right, here. Let them decide? Why can't I manually? Why can't I manually control them? Maybe I can't do it yet. Yeah, maybe I can't do it yet. Followers. All right. Is this spoilers? I think that counts as spoilers for the amount of characters there are. We're looking at feet. Calendar. I mean, if we die, then it's game over, right? Game over, man. So that's good. That's good reference. Sign. Unfortunately, Takumi, the best character, is not here.
What now?
What does Gallica need? Is she supposed to be like a Futaba? Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. Says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his own reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Oh. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, That is the one part I'm unable to parse. Oh, I am able to parse. It says, Ton. Whoa! Like the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, it's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Did you learn anything new? I'll appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Cat. It's a cot.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of a cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It's like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, thanks for giving me a license. Oh, no, it's an incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Which book should I read? Oh, snap. If you crush. Crush! All your enemies without getting damaged, you will receive bonus experience from the battle. Oh, that's a negative attack. Oh, negated attack. Status symbol. Okay, physical and mental status ailments. Okay, physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Poison. Okay. Poison paralysis. Okay, yeah. I said malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts being 0. What? That seems broken. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, the resistance to dark is greatly reduced and suspectability to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Okay. Frostbite. Days. These end at the end of the battle. Greatly reduced. Charm. Attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Cannot use... Okay, so forget is basically silence. Characters cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits when you're sleeping. No longer do they get healed. Character has higher attack power, but damage on enemies is greatly increased. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Oh, that's bad. Stun. Enemy-only ailment. They cannot act one turn. That's a lot of, you keep track of. Sorry. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battle demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes, counteract enemy strengths, and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay, you guys ready for us to go to a dungeon and farm money while playing sea shanty again? Oh god. Ugh. Well, I'm really tired. God, someone like slap me. Ugh. Enemy reinforcements. Mirror your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements. That was really annoying in Persona 5. Oh. Drink coffee? I have had no snacks today, actually. Building weapons. A channeled archetype's power has significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetypes he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the action available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing archetype for the protagonist. Eat pen. The book of what?
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads, that one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Oh, thanks. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
Do you guys think this is like endgame stuff? This is probably like a secret boss, right? I'm gonna bet that this book is probably like where you gotta do a bunch of extra stuff post-game, and then that's where like the hardest boss fight is.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
Well, we gotta listen to archetype, right? Yep, we're to take that for this appearance they take and inspires a certain glow. You and your research documents on archetype. Aside from that, I've also documented.
What would you care to know?
Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. Studying archetypes, channeling archetypes, advanced archetype. Studying new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study it, okay. You need to meet more followers. Alright.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good. Unless you channel them.
What would you care to know?
Okay.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
You heard that, chat? Let's not leave Yusuke up to the end, alright? Again.
What now?
Okay, they said you could swap archetypes freely. You swap it through here. Where's the menu? T-pose. Yes, you're responsible.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see.
And study this?
This right here, all right?
No, I cannot. Okay.
What now?
Save. You want some snacks? I feel like it's time for some, like, food. Some sort of food. But what's for food? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. So I shall be right back momentarily, alright? Haven't had a single break actually at all. Oh jeez. So you got the lichen and just like, hey lichen, can I have some of your fur?
I sound nothing like this fucking guy. I sound nothing like him. I sound nothing fucking like this guy at all.
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me!
I don't sound that way! I don't sound that way! Fuck off! No, I don't sound that way!
Hey, there's the best right now!
I don't sound that way!
He literally sounds like that. Hey, Sign, did you continue to watch that
Wait first.
that lady that was doing the Voices of the Void challenge?
Through it.
Oh yeah, how'd she go? Scream? Scream incoming?
Are you alive or are you dead? Can you say something to me? Can you?
No scream. What did they do with the real Hampone? Tired? Oh, just like me for real. Prefer. One hour loop of Bernice. What, her dancing? I'm telling you, man. Bernice TikTok dance challenge is probably what's gonna be hot. Just wait for it. Which means I should get on top of that. Alright, Bernice cosplay. Cosplay goal. Golly. TikTok is always TikTok. So I was gonna say I don't even have TikTok installed on my computer, on my phone, but I do. I never go on it though. What's happening to TikTok? Here's mine, TikTok. 138. What's this?
Checking whether the Sony Kororo event will be distributed overseas.
ソニコロロになっちゃった。
We're currently checking whether the Sony Kororo event will be distributed overseas.
ソニコロロになっちゃった。ソニコロ。
We are currently checking whether the Sony Koro event will be distributed overseas.
Wait, why is she using text-to-speech? Where's this text-to-speech coming from?
Okay? Overseas okay? Hey guys? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I thought she said one sum, like one sum fuck.
Okay. What's up でも OK なんだけど。
What's up?
You know, when I was little, when I was little, the popular thing people would say when you say "What's up," they would say, "You're cholesterol fatty." That's probably mean-spirited, but that is what I remember people saying.
Hey guys. No? No? どうかな ?No って聞いてみたけど。
Damn.
OK
That's like some Newgrounds
わかんな
humor.
くなってきちゃったもうイエスも OK も No もいるあ、guys, thank you, thank you. Thank you ね。嬉しいね。なんかこう、言葉わからずとも、こう、一生懸命ね、見てくれて参加してくれる海外の方たちもいてね。嬉しい。
What's up? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'm so happy. Thank you. Everybody English. Happy. Many English.
No happy face.
Happy. リスナーさん。なにこにちゃん。リスナーさんの体今日レンタルして配信してみていい？いいよ。ボワボワボワボワボワボワ。ボワボワボワボワボワボワ。ボワボワボワ。
Okay, Monokuma. Oh god!
リスナーさんになったぞ。おわよおわよ。この姿だとケツ出し放題だって。
Oh god!
この姿だとケツ出してもいいぜ。ひょー。
Oh, well, we're now banned, I guess. Oh yeah, that guy sounded like a hero, yeah. I like this guy's comment. Okay. 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 All right. Back to break. Hello, Bunny. X updated TOS? Oh, what's new? That's me actually asking, by the way, not saying, oh, what's new? Bye, flower. Goodbye. Oh, I see. You can opt out. But are you automatically opt in? By default? Yes. Oh. Oh, you can't. Oh, I thought I misread your thing. I thought you said you can opt out. But now you're saying, oh, I see. Huh. Is there a thing? Is there a thing on the official Twitter account or something? What is even the official Twitter account called? I shall be right back, okay? Need to check on Nemo.
Tams is still there. Oh, with this music playing, that's no good, huh? Oh no. Gonna cry. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get that guy out of here.
Mac Attack, thanks for the prime. What? That's game over, actually. I lost. Who knew it had explosion and would kill me? That really sucks, man.
Yeah, that's cool. Can you move around a little? Good stuff, my man. Good stuff, my dude. Good shit, my dude. And thus he left this planet, never to return. Oh, this...
burning retinas. Sorry about that, guys. What was the worst thing to ever happen to me? I don't usually think about the worst things that have happened to me. But if I do, I'll have to think about my parents dying. Was Destiny ever banned? No, Destiny is not banned.
Aw, screw the lore. I'm getting out of here. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys and...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had to like cage Nemo again. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Today he's been biting he's been biting like this entire day. No, he also bites, you know, my dad and my mom and stuff, but especially me today, he's biting a lot. Timeout. Timeout for like 30 minutes or something. Maybe. Maybe his teething's getting worse or something. But he has a lot of toys and stuff he can bite on. He just doesn't care about them. Trying to sit to reward him for good behavior, but he's like never good. He's always like way too excited. I'm back. I went outside again. No, he doesn't care. Saying Al does not do anything. I literally have to force him inside his crate. I know the crate's supposed to be a good, like, safe place for him, but I mean, the instructor also said to, like, put him in his crate if he starts biting really hard. Saying Al doesn't work. What I tried doing before was just literally ignore him. And it kind of worked for a little bit. Honestly, at this point, I'm like done. I'm like done with him, alright? I really am just done with him. He's all nice and well behaved at the instructor when he's at school. And then when he's at home, literally none of like the techniques actually do anything. Because he ends up being way too crazy. I mean, teacher did say he needs strong leadership. What does that even mean, though? I'm trying to be stern with him. I'm really trying not to, like, be too harsh with him. But maybe I have to. Maybe with him specifically, I have to get hard on him. Literally, that's useless, Potter. Literally, he doesn't care. Like we're talking, he literally bites your foot. Maybe because I'm wearing sandals and he wants the sandals, but like, he doesn't care at all. Go, we're back. I don't know. I honestly might have to be hard on him. Like, this whole positive reinforcement thing, I know it's not good, but I think I have to get hard on him. And thing is, though, there's like a period where, like, if he doesn't learn now, then he's just not going to stop learning. It's going to be way harder. So if he's having trouble now, in the future it's going to be even more hard. Yeah, I'm aware it takes time, but I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. I still think we shouldn't have gone to him. It's not even we. It's more like my dad got it because he just wanted to. Alright, anyway, I just quickly skimmed over that tweet. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Maybe I gotta wear like long pants and socks when I'm around him. Well, thanks my dad. Think mainly. I told him that we shouldn't get one. We shouldn't get another dog. We shouldn't get any. He just doesn't listen. Anyway, yeah, this is how I am. I'm like done. I just don't want to care about him anymore. I mean, links. Putting links in like tweets has always been like a no-no according to people. Hello, Freedom. Which is why like people recommend you like post links to like somewhere and like a reply or something instead of like the main tweet. Wasn't Blue Sky the Twitter killer that's like only on like phone? They don't have like a desktop version. Or was it something else? I remember there was like when Twitter was doing like a bad thing, people were like, "Oh, let's migrate to this new one," and that new one, oh no, it was the Facebook one. It was the one that was made by freaking Mark Zuckerberg. I forgot. It was like a Twitter alternative made by Mark Zuckerberg, but there's only like there's only a mobile version of it. Of Threads, yeah. That's weird. You can check it on desktop, but you can't post anything. That's really weird. All right, what are we doing now? It's like 6 p.m. No, we're nowhere close to finishing the demo, I don't think. The demo is like apparently like 10 hours long or something.
What now? What now?
No, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to do. Sorry, this whole like Nemo situation's put me in a bad mood.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we...
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
I mean, yeah, this game doesn't seem bad.
Trance?
It's actually pretty good.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days.
Not neat. Needs? You mean neats? Or nerds?
What?
Oh, teens.
So that
Yeah, that
wasn't
makes
Gree.
sense.
Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told us about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Oh, I can now give instructions. Nice. R3 is auto battle, right? L1 to access order. Okay. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Oh, so it is true that I do like it how we're moving away, at least with this game so far, we're moving away from like high schoolers and teenagers. Not necessarily into young adults, because I mean 18 is still really young, but like...
What's up?
You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither. How'd you get by? How'd you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone. How did no one see him get away? Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he's had to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know what to ask or who to ask. Protagonist in Galatia or Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns and drag him to take a moment, read a novel, and transport to academia. Press the middle mouse, I think, to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared a dungeon you're challenging. Oh yeah, it's like Persona 5. I never really used it though. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Yeah, I see. Okay, which one of you guys is number 765-6119-842-173-9157? What's this? That's social stats? Oh, okay, so yeah, these are the stats, right. Got courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. You don't see it, but it's the last one. The last one says imagination. Yeah, I'm sure he's swell.
Now, where was I?
Oh, why did I do that?
Oh, you're coming.
He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was heads dull, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. I mean, right now we are going for the red-haired lady, unless someone else pops up. And that red hair lady requires us to farm one stat and one stat only. Well, you know, we're gonna have a repeat again, aren't we? We can't let Klinger get away. Is he painful now? You're right, we don't have time for distraction. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Ugh, that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you apologizing, guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You're best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Not gelatinous, but the gelatinoses? Gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an ignited blast. Classic slime enemy. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never ever clear them out. This plate is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Deeper inside's are real monsters and I tell ya, you gotta mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them, but you need to use fire. Mag like crystals. Oh, I was trying to attack, but you cannot, because I guess this is a safe hub area. What's this? The uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind your numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear. Auto recovery. While moving, press the up directional D-pad to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Oh, this is not using items.
Be careful.
Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second. Sorry, again.
Why do we have so many shock arrows? Okay. What? Oh my god, okay. Do we have a free shot arrows? Okay, we do. I suck. Hey, what? Am I this bad? Okay, there's one. Okay. There's two. Okay. Oh, it's going in a 8-figure. Okay, I see. I see.
he end it? Is TCC ending his stream? Please say no. Oh no! Okay, it's a race, fellas. Who can raid the other first? No, I'm kidding. Send it back! Send it back! Send it back!
I might have to edit this model. I think it adds character, actually. I think it's okay. Anyway, I did not play any of the... I keep laughing at it!
Yeah.
Yeah, jiggle it. Give it a good jiggle.
Is it bad that seeing this cake, it reminds me of old YouTube? Do you guys remember cake farts?
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Heard of it? I don't want to know.
Okay, that's fine. It's old YouTube, so you know it's kind of crazy.
It's a good jiggle? Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm back again. I went to go check on him again. Nemo again, because he's outside. I think he's aware of what he did to me before. So like when I went outside and looked at him, he kind of just sat there and looked at me. And then when I tried calling him over, he didn't come. So he just like sat down on the ground. And then I went over to him. I gave him like a little treat. And then he like was calm for a little bit. And then as I was about to like walk away and go back to the house, he like ran up to me again and started like, you know, commenced the nibbling again on my hands. Romax is here apparently. Oh, hello, Romax. Like, honestly, I don't think I can be the one to train him. I think we need to like send him away to someone else to train. But I'm like the only one in the house that has to do it. Because my mom can't do it. My dad doesn't understand English, so I'm like the one that has to go to like we all go there, but I'm the one that has to actually sit in and like listen and like do all the things.
Act fast! And we'll win this! Let's go! Vitus power! Wind! 2 remaining! They're down!
Any means necessary. Stay focused!
Thanks, Griff!
Oh, I'm just like...
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, you can't actually... So... There's no, like, baton pass kind of... You can pass your turn, but you can't actually choose who to pass it to.
This is true.
Oh, it says right in the bottom right. It's like the turn order, I guess. If I try and do that again... Oh yeah, so when you hit a weakness, it just uses less action turns. You don't actually gain a turn, it just uses less action points. And 50% is still better than, like, nothing. Yes, Romax. That's because I had a little incident with Nemo. And it made me angry. There's all these, like, I've read all these, like, posts about how, like, oh, you know, it'll get better. You know, once he's older, once his baby teeth have fallen out, it'll be better. Why does that snake have the nutsack? We found a new Mara. He does load him.
The noble I am.
That's a penis. Time to... Oh.
Guarding seems the wise.
Oops, wrong button. That's the agility build right there. What? I said for me to command them, didn't I? I was supposed to screenshot that for the thumbnail. The nutsack. How do you... Oh, square. Attack normally. Let them this... Where was the thing to... It said you can now manually control your party members, but where is it? You can't set it here. This is for auto, though. Auto? I literally can't find the thing to set it to manual. Miss people saying hi to you. Oh, that's fine. I mean, wait, you get people say hello to you in chat rooms?
This is our chance.
I don't mean it in a bad way. I meant that as in like, wow, people actually say hello. Tactics, L1, assign tactics. But this is for like auto battle though. I'm talking like just like regularly, regularly. Okay, set that by default. Set by that. It's set manual. It's set to manual automatically, but for some reason, sometimes the AI just controls them by themselves. For some reason. Oh no, no, it's okay, probably. I don't say hello. I literally have never talked once in Tolo's chat room. Like, ever. Oh, right, you have to use magic. Makes sense. Does that mean this one work? It just resists.
Next one will fall just as easy.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Right there.
Pedal.
Charging in.
Yeah, it's nice. Booba snake.
There they are.
I've noticed this.
Time for some close contact.
What was that? I like dodge. Uh oh.
Not like this.
Is it actually game over if we die? No, it's not actually.
Trivial.
Wow, you can just... Okay, well that's like free actually. You can just you can reset the battle to manipulate RNG. Yeah, I'm aware that's boss snake. That's a boss stack snake. I made a comment on it. How this is the new Mara.
Seeker. Wind.
Resist wind or a fire? Resist fire? Okay, what about physical?
Let's wrap this up.
Always comes through.
It really sucks that the main characters weakens fire, and like they drop a shit ton of enemies that use fire. That's kind of messed up.
Blades ready, lads.
Now.
Like, you literally have to do nothing but just guard on your main character. Because every enemy and their mothers has fire.
This any business.
No holding back. All right. Victory is ours.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Is this like Persona where you can't dodge magic attacks? Because that is stupid if you can't. What was that? Did he use all two?
We'll hold our ground.
Dude, literally nothing I could have done there. I'm getting angry. I can feel I'm getting salty here. I'm getting salty.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I won't hold back.
I literally have to just keep defending on this guy. Otherwise, the AI is just gonna spam fire on him.
I won't hold back.
And I only have fire on this guy, and they resist fire.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick. Here.
What are you?
No need to rush
Finish
this.
them off and we're clear.
Blaze.
I call upon royal power within.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now? All right,
here we go.
Okay, if this is like Persona 5, literally MP healing items are super rare.
Hey, you found something.
That means I have to... No way, I can't because I haven't awakened anything else. I was like, oh, I just change archetypes. I can't because I literally haven't learned anything else with this guy. I can skip these fights, but like the EXP.
charging in.
Great find.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Well, he just backstabbed him. What the heck? How do you do that? Okay, we've out-leveled the slimes already.
You're so lucky.
That's pretty lucky. Agility and endurance.
What now?
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Oh, you're fine.
Come on. Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
My asshole.
Vitus power. Let me help. My thanks.
Not me.
They resist fire, but like,
In the warrior.
there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, I can just pass my turn, yeah, as well. I should do that more.
Oh, please. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Like, what is this? I'm guessing this is just a free attack, I guess, that you can do. Do I skip? No, do I skip?
Now, what's the play?
Okay. That's really the play here. Just use that one flash move because that instantly kills them in one hit.
This could be useful.
Okay, I have a feeling they're weak against ice, maybe?
There are some enemies left.
All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort, surely you don't mean? Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Surely we won't get separated, right? Oh no, he actually didn't.
Here we go.
What? I didn't want to do... Dude, these keybinds are messing me up. I thought triangle was to open up the menu.
Seeker.
Here, helpful as ever. Blades ready, lads. Mage. Blaze.
Now, what's the
warrior?
Can I... I'm gonna try something.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
No need to rush this.
There you go. And
That didn't connect.
I need to rebind these controls.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. No,
Let me...
get up! Easy. Dodge their attack. Still got it.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks. Mage.
Let's destroy these birds, these snakes first.
Don't celebrate.
I can't. I shall
Yeah, I can destroy this guy in one hit.
I may die hard.
Okay, well not.
Freedom of a wanderer.
He should be dead.
That's the spirit. Power of heroes. Crystalla. Not bad.
What was that?
What was that, old man?
Holding back.
Your guard's down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's go. Let's stay focused. Are you prepared?
Alright.
Go for it.
The freedom. I'm counting on you.
The power of heroes.
Right in the weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius. Your guard's down.
No holding back.
All right, victory is ours. That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
It's the teeth. Iron gauntlets.
What now?
Iron gauntlet. Where did they go on? Oh, right, they gone here. I thought there was a separate slot for like gloves, but I guess not.
Secret money. Thank you.
I see the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
Anyone attacking their worm right now?
Yeah, nice work.
We end this quickly.
Let's go.
This dude has a lot of HP. Oh, weakens ice.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's take by this power. Scour.
Mage! Crystallize!
Yes, it is a euphemism.
You're here?
The power of heals.
I shall fight as the tougher than I thought.
I'd say. Man, this game really wants you off. This game really wants you to use magic a lot compared to Persona. Well, actually, no. In Persona, like regular attacks are kind of garbage. It seems, at least it seems right now, targeting weaknesses is like way more important in this game than in Persona 5.
A new power to wield.
Passive increases physical skill attacks by 10%. Attack increases third if archetypes of the same lineage are present, so we can run like triple physical, I guess.
We made short work of them.
There's also no place to just heal your entire party,
What now?
which is pretty hard, I gotta say. Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Oh, is this like washing machine? We went from washing our clothes to now going to the church and asking God to purify our clothing. All right. Grius is Kawakami. Oh.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Church was evil? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe there's like a good church, you know?
There they are. Charging in. This battle's ours.
Preemptive attacks are way more important in this game, it seems.
Let's go. Wind. 3 left.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
They're made.
Always comes through.
Let one remain.
Let's stay calm.
Learn from you. I shall.
Catholic versus Protestant. I don't know anything about religion, so I'm not going to comment.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn. Eyes forward.
What now?
Let's see. You know, I'm thinking Grius. It's probably obvious, but Grius should be the he should take Leon's archetype actually, because he has by far the most strength and endurance. So it makes sense that he should be the warrior, I guess. I've got stats I can allocate. Maybe we should be the mage instead. No, I feel like holding on to these points actually. I want to see like what other characters can do.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
I don't think we have anything that this guy's weak against. Heat up. Oh, passive.
There's any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Pass.
Looking good here.
Okay.
Grius's guard is down.
No holding back. Not on rage. Crystallize.
Got them right in their
Trying to see if passing in turn could like not use anything.
By this power.
I can't have warrior.
Giant worm meat. Would you guys try a giant worm meat?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Can we like go back to the entrance and like heal or something? Is that possible? I feel like trying because it's not like we're too far from the entrance. Maybe we can. At least the enemies aren't, they're not really respawning like directly in front of us. Out, Sephiroth, out, out.
Now, where was
Help.
I?
Help. Can I heal? Can I pat the cat? Is the cat full heal? No. Okay.
Adieu. Ah, how good of you to come.
Grius should be not a mage, but yeah, this instead.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I still have much to learn.
Canon Warrior archetype? Yes. Okay, our boy He can temporarily be a mage, alright?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
His requests? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you'll come again.
Adieu? It sounds fancy, Science, so just roll with it, right? It sounds fancy.
Now then.
That's all that matters. Does it sound fancy? Yes, that means it's good. I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder if buying NPC one of store items or store weapons are actually worth buying in this game, because they were not worth buying. Like, I'm sorry, we love EY, right? But it was like completely pointless buying weapons and stuff from him. I'm buying it.
Thank you.
I mean, early on it's probably fine. Like, it would be nice for an RPG to actually make it so it's worth buying, like merchant stuff, rather than it just being like, because you might as well just not include it. If like the merchant sells items and weapons and armor that are not even good or worth it, then like just don't even add them.
What now?
Oh, I need to.
What now?
Come on! All right. How's that?
Casuals? I mean, I suppose.
Amazing! All right. How's that? There? Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Peep. Dang. Peep is dead.
Great moves back there.
Gotta be sneaky, alright? Give him the old
Right there.
razzle dazzle. Boom.
We have the edge.
They're weak against ice, which I no longer have now.
Moment of truth. Not bad. Let's go. Time to end this. Just part of the job.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Still up?
Oh, Steve's pretty good, yeah.
Can't afford this shit. Let's wrap this up. They chose the wrong opponent. If I say so myself.
Can I... Right here.
I admit.
Oh, I didn't see what...
Made short work of them.
Nice.
Amazing.
Endurance plus 3. Guards Talisman. Put that on thingy.
What now?
Yeah, room over there, the Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. That's so, I don't feel anything. Bro, it's a strange feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magna hollows out just for that room. Is this like supposed to be a save room? Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we're getting some rest in there?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We can catch our breath before continuing. Save room.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magna hollow, if you will. Even if your igniters won't work as well in here. That'd be Magna hollow seems as good as a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when their area around it is flooded with stuff. Like this stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yep. Save stations. Yeah, save stations. I'm pretty sure the first female character is going to be that redhead girl. But we got separated from her at the beginning of the game. So maybe once we get out of here, we'll like see her in town. Probably. What about healing? The tutorial didn't say anything about healing.
Still, though.
This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
Hello, Duck. I don't know. I guess we'll see. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Any healing? Or no? No healing. Yeah, this game really wants you to go through dungeons without any healing. Like passive. I mean, that was the same thing with Persona as well, wasn't it? There's no healing unless you actually use the like the tent items.
Let's go.
Oh, so you can't run around the safe room.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Got blessed water. How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? While I considered returning to Grand Trad, I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. 4 dungeons, and this is the first one? Oh, wow. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here before I take off.
Now then.
Thank you.
Thank you. But what about my MP? We have no MP.
What now?
And we got no healing. Limited number of days. I see. Stinky. Yes. Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Yes. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. An hour and a half cutscenes. Oh, nice.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything.
It's a friggin' old man with a owl. It's like an owl old man.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril. Homo Bukilo. I should have leveled up before fighting this guy, actually. We should have leveled up his, the jobs.
The power of heroes.
Attack buff. Concentrating. Okay, so obviously this means we gotta, like, guard.
Let's see how this plays out. Changing stance.
Holy damage. Dude, that was like almost dead. And that was with guarding as well.
I shall vanquish evil. Any means necessary.
Wait, it said targeting front row, so I think I could have just went backwards and we would have been fine.
Oh, please.
I won't hold back.
Maybe we can win. Nope, he's an owl. Of course he would not be.
The power of fire. Warrior, with one strike.
Oh, nice. Dude, the starting class is so garbage because everything has fire. Let me start again.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Are you prepared?
I think this guy's weak to ice because he uses fire.
Burn to ice.
But it's not like I can leave. I think I need to restart my save if I want to, like.
I would hold back.
Let's try this again. Concentrating, right? Front row. So if I actually formation.
I'll get some distance.
Oh.
Time for some close cop to the rear guard. Forward! I'll get some distance. Time for some close cop to the rear guard. Charging in. Falling back. Time for some close cop to the rear guard. Charging in.
It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't take up a turn.
Seeker! Maybe not.
That's nice.
Now, what's the play?
He's already back.
I'll attack to the front. Distancing, closing in. I'll attack there, mate.
Okay.
Charging in. Let's go. You better be sure.
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! The power of fire! Engaging the power of heroes.
So I wonder, when he's buffed up, I should probably go back. Maybe that's what the game's telling you to do. To be like, hey, you probably go back when the boss is like buffed up.
No, Vitus power.
Now, mage!
Like, you do less damage, but it's more worth it to take less damage. Dude, the AI is like cheating. Why does the AI get so many turns? It's like when we target a weakness, we only lose half a turn. It's like they get an extra turn.
Vitus power. Better be sure. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Mage!
I really think we're supposed to have learned ice by now. And we did learn ice, but like I didn't learn it for Leon.
Seeker! Scour!
Mage!
Honestly, I feel like with the main character, you literally just do nothing but guard this early on. Unless you change classes.
Charging in. Vitus power.
Who needs it? I call upon royal power within. Closing in. I would hold back.
Das Boot. Okay, so I have to guard. I have to guard. I'm gonna go back.
The power of heroes.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. Mage! Engaging any means necessary.
Hide in front row. Okay, free turn to buff.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you. Mage! I'll attack from here. I won't hold back.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time for some close call.
No holding back! Closing in. Let's go. Held back too much.
Okay, he's about to. Okay, he's gonna go. Okay, so the same strategy again. Okay, no, maybe not.
Still fight.
You're barely holding together.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Quick!
I call upon royal power within. Blades ready, lads. Distancing myself.
Let's see. I have to use this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
This is again. There's nothing you can do about that.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Charging
take
in.
anymore. Someone heal him.
I feel like I have to try and kill him now, otherwise we just die. So
Tough
time to go offense, moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Engaging. I won't hold back.
okay, let me just restart. Oh, yes. I'm gonna try and I need to grind. I need to grind and learn ice. I think that guy's weakens ice. Oh no, the game crashed.
Let's go.
Well, it's time to grind. Grinding in a demo. Duck. It's not really a duck though, it's more of an owl. And yeah, filters super out because he has fire. And the first job you get is weak against fire. But I think you're supposed to learn an ice move. Well, I would imagine much like Persona 5, higher difficulties will probably increase the damage multiplier for like when you target weaknesses. So it's probably like easier actually.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. A tough one.
Now, what made? Right, let's keep this up. Any means necessary. Keep pressing it. Just part of the job.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Here.
Closing the distance. Take this. Let's wrap this up. If I say so myself.
I think I'm getting used to it.
That'll do.
Okay.
The new power
There you
to
go.
wheel.
Ice. I'm gonna try that again. But it does seem like formations are actually important in this game, whether you're like in the front or the back.
Now then. Thank you. What now? Hey.
If this guy's not weak against ice, then
Let's go.
I don't know how they expect you to beat this guy. Maybe running like a full team of, I forgot which class resists fire.
What now?
A full team of warriors, because warriors resist fire.
Wait a second.
Got it? Alright.
I go Striders now.
Let's go. To the rear guard.
Back. Let's see. One attack. One ally's attack. So it doesn't affect magic, right? I'm guessing.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Hit their weak point.
Okay, there we
No
go.
need to rush this.
Yeah, okay. You're supposed to learn ice by now.
Strike!
Hold on.
Now pass it to...
We're looking good here.
No holding back! Distancing myself. I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Let me help.
I owe you.
You hit their weak point.
Sword play, warrior. Overkill, maybe.
But baton pass is going to go to thingy again.
Any means necessary.
Like, we might as well just keep guarding with him so he doesn't get like...
Sword play comes as closing in. I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Mage!
Oh,
Staying on the
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking...
Trivial. They're mine. I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I have to guard. By the way, because he's gonna use fire.
Vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, like any means necessary.
There you go. Just keep guarding so he doesn't like
No holding back.
get to have extra turns.
No need. Let's go. Go on, finish the job.
I will fight with pride. Bracing.
Okay, so he swaps between going hyper and then using fire.
Mage.
You hit their weak point.
I'll attack from any means necessary.
The freedom seeker. Scour. Still up.
Warrior.
Hey, that was so much easier. Wow. When you learn ice and weaknesses.
Okay.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Yeah, it's normal mode.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
I mean, realistically, you could just run 3 mages and keep spamming ice. So that way he gets like no turns. You can probably do that, actually.
You can't be serious.
What now?
There is some satisfaction, though, to that. Like going back and forth. You know, maybe up and down, maybe left and right. Oh my god, look at these slime boys.
There they are.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Charging in. Push through. Do it. Time for some close.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Another boss fight? Already? Oh, it's a big boy. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side if we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with chat. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making kind of sound appealing, but we're sure to... We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our life. But there's monsters around here too. Alright, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make... Oh my god, stealth sections!
Don't panic.
Oh, you can't even...
Watch out!
But the treasure... Who farted? Okay, I'm pretty sure that teeth is gonna go around this rock, like completely. Cushy clay. But the items, who cares? Phew, somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully you lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'll need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Luigi, look! Isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, just cross this extremely sus bridge, right? Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Crash Bandicoot segment. Run away from the boulder.
Look!
Dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Oh, Crash Bandicoot segment. +2. I am the world championship runner for Temple Run. All right, you guys remember Temple Run?
We actually
made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
Right as they turned around, I think Nemo bit into a squeaky toy and it made a wee. You know, that was perfect timing, actually.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I don't even know what that soundbite sound like. It's very awful. So
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
You know, I think Stroll, instead of Stroll being a great sword user, I think him being a wizard actually fits him way more. Is that just straight up? Oh, I thought it was like a horn. No, it's a tail. I thought this thing was like, are we just eating a horn? Crunchy bones.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
I feel like they should have made Leon a bit older, because the voice kind of sounds a bit old for what he looks like.
I remember my father petitioning the
Like
capital
slightly
for aid,
older.
but no reply
But they
came.
made him slightly older.
Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army, well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
God, what's this guy's name again? I forgot the voice actor that does his voice. Stuart Clark, yeah. What a good voice this guy has.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
It's like the perfect JRPG English dub
I think
voice.
we can tell him.
He should be in the next Xenoblade, because I mean Xenoblade is basically English, right?
Aye.
It's basically a
You're
British
right.
game.
I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally
What I
belonged to
wonder,
His Highness.
would you rather be like
kingly gift
David
from
Hayter
his father.
and only be known for having one voice? Like, no matter what game you voice act, you always sound like the same person, right? Because this guy just sounds like Dion.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
What's the guy talking about? I wasn't even paying attention. Sword. Okay.
We're all too short.
Yeah, like Zuko's VA from Avatar. He also has like that one voice.
It all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life.
I guess it all depends on like the person. Like depends if you yourself like just being a one voice Andy, and like when you get hired to do like VAs, they're just like, all right, just do your one voice. Yeah, you could do that for a while now, Doug. So if you want to post this on your TikTok, then yeah, you can do that.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
Right as they turned around, I think Nemo bit into a squeaky toy and it made a wee, you know. Okay, well, let's never talk about that again, all right?
Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness,
Oh,
this way!
anime. He looks exactly the same. But isn't this like 10 years ago or something? It's that girl.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Whose sassy lost child is this?
You know nothing of
This is Anastasia like, right? Red hair? She has orange hair, but red hair equals Anastasia like. F. Dies of cringe.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Jam. Actually, I didn't know if I like jam.
Highness! Highness!
Ew.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides.
Low, short.
I could never mistake him.
Called him manlet.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither.
How long is one generation?
A grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Alright, when is the side story update coming from Nikkei? Isn't it like tomorrow? Or really soon?
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the
Soon
capital,
TM.
after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Alright.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to their power. Heard that mysterious voice game when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. It's actually surprisingly bright outside for 7:30. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Granddad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the Royal Palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We know not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure that there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Okay, mother, I'll sleep.
What now?
Alright. Well, 423. Crotch? Oh no, that's his shoe. I thought that was crotch for some reason. Okay, so how are we feeling about this game so far? What? I feel it's pretty good. It's basically a Persona game, but like medieval Persona. It's pretty good. The story and setting's pretty good. I feel like I like the story and setting more than Persona 5. I mean, Persona 5 was literally just like high school. But this is like traditional JRPG, you know, typical JRPG storyline of a traitorous kingslayer that kills the former king. And there's the young prince that's deep in sleep with a curse. And we human bad. Yeah, human bad, religion bad. Okay, yeah, the typical JRPG stuff.
What now?
What now? So what now is we shall stop for today, and we will continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so TGIF Fridays. Thank goodness it's Fridays. So yeah, we'll continue this. We'll finish it. We'll see how I feel and how we feel after we finish this story. I mean, finish the demo. To see if we want to commit to, like, the full game. Commit another, like, half a year? Half a year to finish this? Friday Fried Gems. I'm surprised anyone still remembers that. I mean, if the Nikkei side story thing come out tomorrow, if it comes out tomorrow, then yeah. Sure. What a weird... This is such a weird menu. Like, this thing right here, there's such a strange style choice. This looks like a Windows 10 like error message or something. But no, this is... Who's that? But no, this is actually just how the game looks. All right, fellas, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I know I've been harsh on Nemo, and you know he's still a baby because he's literally only 2 months. He's not even 3 months old, but like it gets really tiring and annoying. I know German Shepherds are supposed to be smart, but like, man, a lot of the times feel like he's not listening. Okay, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Thanks for watching and listening and keeping up. Not keeping up. And all right, yeah, before you leave, Autarky actually gave me a Steam gift on my birthday yesterday. He gave me this game. Did you hear that? You didn't hear that, but he gave me this game. Hold on, it's validating. I didn't actually install it yet, but it's finished downloading. Hold on, it's validating really quick. Validate faster. Please hold. Dude, validate faster. Don't leave. Get back here. Get your ass back here. Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait. It's done. Okay, it's done. Okay, here we go. He gave me this game, actually. Is it full screen? It's not full screen. He gave me... this game. Web fishing. This was the one that Creature brought up when she was here yesterday. I believe this game had a demo at some point. You can also join someone else's server or create your own. So yeah. Creature was like, she'll let me know when she wants to fish. So yeah, I don't know how co-op is with this game, but apparently it's a little bit like rough around the edges with like lag and stuff, but apparently it's pretty good. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I guess this is the next Animal Crossing for us, because I think some people here have this game, Some people here have this game, own this game. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's just one I wanted to show you really quick. So I shall see you guys tomorrow. All right, thank you again for watching. Have a good day. It's 7:30. Holy shit! All right, bye, people.